We could probably do like to like retro wave radio. That's too upbeat. That's too upbeat. Let's go. Let's do Spotify instead. Okay. Oh. Okay. Actually, if we go to my library, go to songs. I liked this one. Start a radio for this. All right, so it's game time. Need the hunt code. Start. Click here to view the magazine cover. Okay, so here's our first go, team. Team assemble. Okay, so let me get this up here. Let's get our code. Let's get the code breakers up. We need the code or the clue keeper. Why did I say code breakers? Okay, and then we're gonna need the start code. Okay, so. What are we noticing about this? March 2019. So this is the first like hint, if you will. So things you want to take notice of for this is maybe something in the reflection. We got native here. Hot quiz. So here's the information, right? Hot quiz 43 with the forgotten code. Maybe Justin Nevins as a name, and then of course the barcode down here. Specifically the number 19201182085 blah blah blah, which would be in A1Z26. That's going to give us A B C D E F G H I J K L P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Okay, so that means number 20 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is T. So we have 20 is T, so that's S. Then we have A. So S right before S is going to be R. Start. Good. Start. And then we have 8 for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start. H. E. Start here. Okay, so we already have start here. No, you are not too late, Sam. We just got started. I just got home. We just went live. We're just getting this thing going. So start here. Is this with the actual barcode that we're supposed to start? What's that about? Morse. Oh my God, it says Morse. It's Morse code. Holy. Oh, we're feeling it tonight. We're feeling it tonight. Let's go. Let's freaking go. It says Morse. It's Morse code. Holy, I'm Pog friggin' champ, team. Okay, so here's what we got. So it's Morse. So this is boom, 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 boom. We need somebody to look up a Morse gig for us. I'll just do these in order. start here. And then long dot long long dot long dot long dot long dot, and then we have long dot long dot dot long dot dot long dot 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 long long dot and then long. And then we have dot long dot long dot long. Oh geez. Long dot long. Oh, I'm gonna cover it up with my head. I'm gonna have to move my head somewhere else. Then we have long dot, 4 dots again. And then dot, 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last one is 1, 2, 3, 4 dot. Okay, so we have all the Morse. Oh, I don't need the Morse code translator. I need actual Morse code. All right, so we have C. What's up, Colin? How you doing, buddy? Doing on some tablet is not nice. I can only imagine, man. Off to a rip-roaring good start, though. Here we go. Crypt. Well, that one's gonna be a T, right? Yep, what do you know? E. Long dot dot long. Oh my god, why is it so hard for me to find long dot dot long? I suck. Oh, it's X. Hey, Cryptics, what do you know? 4 dots, H. 2 dots long. U. Long dot. N. Cryptics hunt, another T. Now this is where it gets weird, because now we have our 5s. We have long dot dot long dot. Long dot dot long dot. I mean, is that numbers? What is that? So now we're getting into some weird stuff. So I'm gonna put a little dash here because we don't know what that is, or at least for now. Then we have long dot long dot. We might be able to infer what it is. So here, actually, let's do, yeah, no, that'll be fine, that'll be fine, that'll be fine. Let's just keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't slow down the momentum, man. Come on. Come on, scrub. All right, we got CO. Another weird one. Dot, crypticshunt.com / It's giving us an address. Oh my god. I'm just figuring, so we need punctuation marks. We need punctuation marks. Oh, we're so nuts how we already, I'm so nuts. Man, I don't know. I'm on one. Let's go. Let's go. Crypticshunt.com / so we need the Morse code for punctuation marks that I don't have up, but I can bring that up any second here. .com / so we have the /, and then we have long dot for C again. And we have 4 dots for H / dot 1 and then 9. Oh my god. I did it. Let's go, team. Oh my god, a puzzle. Are you kidding me? Don't worry. I can make puzzles. I'm good at puzzles. Oh snap. We're getting some stuff going here. Oh, it's giving us instructions. Oh my god. Okay, so it's only 4 tall, so that's good to know. We need more of these side pieces here, don't we? Go. Here we go. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gosh, it's the last one. Are you serious? Log into Clue Keeper on your mobile device, enter start code, which is GE. What do we have here? Okay. GENEAG? What do you guys think? Or is that like, are we supposed to rearrange that to say something else? Like by color, by a color thing? Engage. Is that what the thing? Engage. Oh my god. The Cryptics magazine can be found here at, okay, so hold on, let me go to the magazine. That's gonna be crypticshunt.com/2019.mag, or I'm sorry, /mag.pdf. And this document is password protected, is lockbox. Lockbox, all caps. And we have access, oh my God, it's the whole, oh my God. Okay. Okay. We have the... Okay. Lockbox is the password. And then if you sign up as a guest, you won't be eligible for prizes if you use your registered account. Yeah, I registered. I got you. Lockbox to solve that clue. Okay, back to clues. Okay, colorize your... Input your answer. Colorize your cryptics. That's what this one is. Colorize your... Here's your box. Comes in a variety of colors. You can personalize your very own cryptics with the color of your name and choice. No, Scout, you don't have to if you don't want to. But this is... I'm just gonna go in order, and then people, of course, for everybody who has access, feel free to you know, do the things and let us know what's going on. But for the most part, for stream-wise, we're gonna try to stay together. So it looks like we have a B and a C here. So our answer, input your answer 6. Input your answer 6. So this is what it says in the app. Input your answer. We have 6 here, so that makes sense. 6. So we have 6. Something about the letters here that we're gonna have to. Choose from white, black, red, green, purple, blue. That's a code. White, black, green, or white, red, green, purple, blue. Sorry, this is blue. So we have red, green, black, white. So we have black. We have white, green, purple, red, blue. Okay, so we have our order. So now we just need to figure out what is the actual, like. So what's the answer? Assuming that's the case. Number of pictured containers. Black equals 1. Purple equals 2. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 3. So yeah, that certainly could be the case. If we zoom in here, we could also be looking at what they. Let's hide this real quick. Oops. Ah. Okay, so this one appears to be on P and X. Do you guys think that this is going to be a thing where, like, we have to look at what they say? So, like, that's PX. This one is what, T? But then we could go up here. Actually, they're the same. It's the same thing, just this one is CD. But this one, here's the issue. There's something going on here because look at, you know what, Cranky? It might actually be the amount of rings you can see or something too. This white one, we can't see the letters at all. This one we can kind of see, but I don't think that's, so I don't think it's actually that at all. What I was saying, I don't think we have to actually look at the letters. Number of pictured containers, maybe index into color name. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, which is probably likely. So you have an answer for 6. A variety of colors. You can personalize your very own cryptics with a color of your choice. Pause today to place your order. So you're thinking that we go black for 1, U, W, B, E? Is that what you're thinking? So what would this spell then? Or is it, so what's our anagram solve for that? Oh, I don't want to scramble it. I want to solve it. Oh, okay. It is solving it. Why does it say scramble on scramble? Worth noting that, of course, this thing is like wide open. I mean, we can... bookshelves here in the background. It's gonna be a thing. Holy smokes, this thing is nuts. Okay, let's just... This is a bit overwhelming because we have access to so much information so early. So at this point, white and black are 1. Black and white are 1. Purple is 2. Right. RGB. Count the rings showing. Are we, I mean, we could count the rings showing. So that being the case, plurmarint. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But it's great to see you again, by the way. Glad you're here to Finagle Bagels. So that being the case, black and white at 1. Okay, and then RGB, purple at 2. Those are, those groupings, white and black, like black and white as 1. Interesting. Scott had mentioned resistor codes. Resistor color codes is something we had used in Cypher for one of those back challenge puzzles. I remember that. And we have RGB for 3. Perhaps, well, let's see. I mean, we could do the amount of like... Yeah, that does seem quite intentional to have them that way. What about the fact it's in a grid too? I think the way it's shown is also, you know, we should probably note that. It's in this box with 3 X'd out here. Is there any pattern between what these 3 would be as well? Black and white, blue, purple... I don't know. I don't really see... I don't really see anything that's going to come from that. But that seems like somewhat relevant, like their general location here. Could it be the resistor codes? T9. Ooh. Maybe. I don't think my phone's going to show that at all, though. Holy smokes, there's so many of these. Marvel? Marvel is correct. You guys are nuts. Well done. Nice solve. Okay, so now we have, next one is from the editor. From the editor, well done. So here's from the editor. Now we have 2 puzzles on this. One is the picture, okay, which is the books in the background, and one is something actually on this page. So first I'm gonna read through this, and we'll rock and roll. Cryptics Magazine, the topical, critically acclaimed chronicle covering all things cryptics. That's a lot of alliteration. The only magazine to provide the in-depth coverage you crave, all about those works of art handcrafted by Justin Nevins. I'm sure you'll find this issue chock full of useful information appropriate to the puzzling palate of the cryptics connoisseur. It's a distinctive honor to be picked as editor from amongst all the eager applicants to this notable publication. Such an honor to work with the staff of amazing, talented artists who've labored to make this the beautiful and alluring full-color periodical you see. The Cryptics turns 15 years old this year, and how better to honor an occasion like that than by having a puzzle hunt. Offhand, Cryptics is fit up for seeing to any escape room or other puzzling gig, making a great thing. Excited to be able to follow last year's Cryptics hunt. The epic Brexit quest incorporating an array of puzzles mirrored within the pages of the magazine you have before you. Everybody involved hopes that you enjoy the puzzles we prepare for you. Hopefully this makes a worthy successor to last year's hunt. A lot of fan mail, read every letter, perusing each line, especially those that are, shall we say, a bit odd. Hint. Each is chock full of character, and we carefully consider it to be important to make note of those that come up the most. Hint. Again, thanks for your interest in excitement and everything Cryptics. Please enjoy this first installment. Was certain to be a big hit. Okay, so. Read every letter, perusing each line, especially those that are, shall we say, a bit odd. Does that mean 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11? Each is chock full of character, and we carefully consider it to be important to make note of those that come up the most. The topical, critically acclaimed chronicle. C. Coverage you crave, all about those works of art handcrafted by Justin. Is that going to be A? P? No, it's not frequency analysis. They just want us to look at, or, well, yeah, frequency analysis, but we just pick the one that's the most populated, it looks like, and then we just grab it. T? P? Maybe it's not T. No, it's T. Yeah, it's T. We're good. Captain, because it's not going to be capture, because this isn't U. I think this is P again, because we have PPP. Thirteen, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29. I wonder if there's like a frequency analyzer where I can just type in the thing. Okay. So here we go. So, let's go. What? So that's T. Well, it starts out Captain T. These ones could be wrong too. I was just winging it off those first things. That's also T. How many T's? Did I get my 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11? Yeah, I did do that right. You were afraid it was an advertisement? That one's L. This one's O. Maybe T is actually Here, I'm just gonna redo the top ones real quick. Instead of just going with it. I mean, if this one isn't C, I'm gonna be pretty flabbergasted. And the others seemed like, oh, okay. So I'll do 5. I'll do 5 again. So that one is C. What's up, Brian? That one is P by 1. Okay, so far I think we're good. So we'll go down to 17. What's up, Tusk? How are you puzzling? We're gonna be puzzling for a while. This is a brand new hunt that just launched. We're gonna be diving into this thing probably all night. So until we end up closing up, which is, you know, we could go pretty late. This is F by 1. Interesting. So yeah, stop in after your workout. That'd be awesome. And see if you wanna chip away at some stuff with us. Well, that's G. I'm not gonna type that one in, right? I think we'll have another anagram. These are all anagrams. Have we noticed that yet? They're all anagrams. Like all the answers we've had so far have been anagrams of some way, shape, or form. Brexit West. Maybe R for this one. Mirrored. Capital. Oh, good. Oh, I did that wrong. I'm nuts. Capital of G. Well done, Cranky. Nice eye. This one is mirrored within the R. Capital of Enjoy the puzzles we prepared for you. Hopefully. It looks like an E to me. Grease fits. This looks like an E for sure. That's a good call. We get a lot of fan mail here at Cryptics Magazine. We read that's definitely E. Each is chock full of character and we carefully consider it. C. You guys are nuts. All right. So I want to leave this. I'm going to bookmark this real quick. So let's throw Athens in here and see what happens, shall we? From the editor. Done. We're nuts. Editor photo. Great job, team. You guys are awesome. What do you guys think? Counting on you to solve this. Abacus? Something like, I don't know. Some kind of, is this abacusing? Counting on you to solve this. It's counting in some way, shape, or form. Only 6 configurations. 3, 2, blank 5, 3, 2, 2, 3. Then we have 5, blank, 1, blank, 4, 4, blank, 1, 1, blank, 4, 5 dash, 3, blank, 2, 4 dash, 1, 1 dash, 4 again, 2 dash, 3. So 4, we know what this is. 4 dash, 1, 5 dash, 3 dash, 2. So it's important to note that they do expect us to understand that once we get to this point, 4 dash, 1, 4 dash, 1, 5 dash, and then 1 dash, 4. How many are there total? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 20 total. Oh, well done, Colin. So that's Y, W, D, B, N. I don't know if this is actually. $31 though? Is there a 31? Finding right set of books in each group of 5. Well, this would be Y, W, D, N, B. And then another 14. The 31 doesn't fit. And then that would be B something D. Answer is 7. I should have brought that up there too. So there's 20 and the answer is 7. That doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Actually, it's gonna ask us a question like what these other ones have done. Okay. Counting. I mean, it really does look like an abacus, doesn't it? I don't know. It could be really random. Wait, it's the same amount as an abacus has. Hold on. I think I'm onto something with the abacus, team. Also, I've been known to be very wrong. Like the old abacus has 4 on one side and 1 on the other. 4 on one side and 1 on the other. Old ones have 5 and 2. And a lot of them don't have it. The splits just seem so abacusy. I think these are numbers on the abacus that do give us letters. But I don't know how to read an abacus. Yeah, abacus is using, but you can, there's different kinds. So there's like a 17-digit standard abacus has 1 and 4, a column of 4 and then a column of 1, which would work for what we're trying to do here. If the right, because, I mean, I don't know. Let's see, abacus, Online abacus. Online calculator. There we go. An abacus simulator. Here we go. All right. Perfect. Okay, so we have 3 and 2. Actually, this doesn't... I don't think this works. Never mind. I don't think it works. Because there's that line, and so even if you move something over to the side, unless you go like, if you move this down like this, ooh, so that's gonna be 6. So like a 3-2 split. So I'm gonna put the abacus in a different color so we can, you know, you can choose to either ignore it or not. So 6. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. It might be counting. I mean, it says counting. Clearly there's a counting thing we have to do. And the answer is 7 letters. Fourth row is a sticking point. Well, what's interesting, I mean, whatever it is, face here. We know that this is 4-1, and we know that this is 5 and out. So are we looking at this as 2 places or as 1 entry? That would help as well. There's 20 total. 20 total. Is this like a backgammon? Like, okay, so things this makes you think of. Things you think of an abacus. Makes you think of backgammon. Counting. What else would be we done here with counting? Is it multiplication? Is it 3-2? So this is the 4th row that Colin's talking about. Wait, why is this one giving us a bagel? So there's 20 total, and each one equals 20. 5 books on each shelf. It's a 3 in the tens position. Got it. $20 books divided by 4. 20. What was that? Weren't we doing stuff with amino acids? I mean, that's gonna be too crazy because they're missing 6. I don't know, random thought that has nothing to do with this. Could it be base 6? So let's look at our strings, shall we? Probably should have done this a little bit earlier, just to like put the strings up so we can look at them next to each other. Actually, could this be 4 because it's next to each other like that? What if that was something? What if it being together is a thing? 41514. I don't think that helps us in any way, shape, or form. $20 across. What about per shelf? Per shelf is gonna be the same, 25 down. So their separation is what's important. But then I'm wondering, like, what if this was 8, 6, 4, 1? We know that this is 6. 4, 1. We know that this is 6. And this is 4, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, 1, 3, 7, 5, 2, 5, 5, 2, 4. What about that? Is that a thing? Or is that just hella confusing? So combine them by book sections that are together. You know what? The thing is, though, if we have a 7-letter answer, this has to equal a question. It has to equal something that's going to make us figure out an answer. Abacus is 7 letters. No, it's 6. Ignore that. I'm great. Well, shoot. Do you think could there be something like on the page? Probably not, right? Oh. Do you guys want to move on to another puzzle and somebody can keep like filtering through that? Or we can just stay the course. We could stay the course. Is that on my screen? No, that's on the thing, that little dinker. The books are all the same. Can't confirm that. What would the dash be? Gives QOD JB JSB GD. So far, I'm wondering. Could it go back to Morse? Pop, 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 pop. But then that would be all numbers, which would make sense, I guess. If it was all numbers. I'm thinking that this one doesn't. I'm thinking that we don't have to, like, I don't think they're going to be that difficult. I think the galactic puzzle hunt is like kind of spoiling us for like how deep we expect it to go. But then, I mean, that's just my thought. I don't actually have anything to support that besides the puzzles we've already completed that have all seemed like, you know, you got to figure it out, but they seem pretty straightforward. Odds and evens? Problem here is, like, even if we go, like, if we said this was like what about like 30205 302203? Doesn't help. It is a counting thing. Just what is the count? I'm counting what? Not the books per row, but It's 7 total. Four, 5, 6. Do we add them in a column? Are we adding them by column? Wait, is that S? No, it's T. No, it is S. It is S. Okay. Well, that didn't do it. Felt like a good try, though. What is 5 spots? The rows all equal 20 because they all have 5 books in each shelf. So each row equals 20. Did I do that right? 15, 19. I think I did that right. Man, I felt like I was kind of onto something there too. That's a bummer. What about columns? What about columns of books? So like this one is 5 full, right? How many book columns are there? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 per. So there are 9 possible books in each shelf. What has 9? Is there any... I mean, 1 through 9 maybe? I don't know. If each one was assigned a place. South Florida Mud HQ, is that a thing? Redneck Mud Park? South Florida MUD Mud Runs? I don't think so, unfortunately. Good eye, because I had already written it off. Redneck has seven letters. Do we get penalized for answers that don't fit? But my God, I hope that's not the answer. I doubt that's the answer. How many... Do we have a vote for try redneck? I don't know if we get penalized for, like, getting them wrong, but I also don't know. Maybe we do get penalized. Like, maybe that reduces our score or something. I don't know. How we doing, Ken? Brexit. That was what they did last year, right? Or what the theme was. What is an MUD? The MUD? User display something? San Francisco something? There are 7 unique numbers in the sequence column first posted. Right. And that was YW, like, but it doesn't spell anything, and it says it'll be a word or phrase. They said that every answer will be a word or phrase. Multi-user dungeon. South Florida multi-user dungeon. Hardwolf is 8. That's 6. But it says, okay, so I counted these. We got, maybe it's not South Florida. Mud HQ. What else could SFL stand for? Ship Finance International Limited. Nice. San Francisco. South Florida seems to make the most sense because of the FL. Do we want to just try these things and see what happens? I kind of want to try an answer and see what happens when we get it wrong. You know, this is one of those ones where when we get the answer, it's going to be like, bleh, you know, we're going to all be very disappointed. It's always the easy ones. I did count correctly, didn't I? I think I counted correctly. 3, 4, 4, 4, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7, 11, and 10 for 21. 4, 8. I mean, I think that's a really good eye. I think the fact that Mud HQ being a thing there. Problem is, I have no idea where we're supposed to go. This could be a huge just hang up. Redneck Mud Park. Diving headquarters, Pompano, boat tour agency in Pompano Beach, whatever. Redneck isn't it? At this point, I feel like since we're kind of stuck, we should probably just like chill and move on. So if anybody wants to keep working on that one, feel free to. I feel like that's something that's just gonna like pop open for us. In the meantime, the Tale of Ord. Post-Curious Excursions present the Gelling Tour, now with that symbol, which we should look up what that symbol means. Want to visit the church but live too far? No worries. Since July 2017, the interior walls can be studied using Street View. Thanks to A. Simcoe. You got a picture of whatever that is. Looking for more adventure? Try the Tale of Ord, available at getpostcurious.com. Use your 8-letter keyword for 10 off. We are looking for a 8-letter keyword. Getpostcurious.com out of curiosity. Wait, what? What is this? Tabletop narrative puzzle adventure? $165? Holy.
Group therapy with Above and Beyond.
We're back and ready. We'll listen for a bit, but if we can help, let us know. Well, here's the two things we're looking at right now. So the first thing we're looking at that we are still kind of like a bit stumped on is this picture. We need a solution for. The only clue we have is underneath. The caption is, he's counting on you to solve this. So counting is, this is relevant. So far, there's been like clues that have kind of like hinted at what you need to do. You have books that are lined up. Each row has, each shelf has 5 books. And that way you can know that there's 1 book right here, and then 5 books right here, 1 book here, 5 here, because there's, you can see 4, C4. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out what this means. The answer is 7 letters. Nothing in the paragraphs that would help, because it shows in the app that we're putting this in. It shows them as 2 separate puzzles. So it's not to say that that couldn't be the case. It's just to say that it seems kind of weird. Like, maybe there is something there. Keep in mind, anybody can go to this, crypticshunt.com/2019/mag.pdf. And that PDF gives, you may need the code, what was it? Lockbox. Lockbox to open up the file. But yeah, so that's what we're at there for that. And then we're on this one now. Post-Curious Excursions, friends, the Gelling Tour, or Yelling. So this is important here. We have the interior walls can be studied using Street View. Huh. Let's go to Street View, team. No, you haven't missed anything. I have decided to leave this chilling. I'm sure some people will be continuing to chip away at it and moving on, because I'm just like sitting here kind of not doing anything. I know you literally just said it, lockbox. Lockbox. Visit church, live too far. Okay, what church is it? That's the question. We need, what church is it? Catalog number. Okay. So I'm gonna pull this over here and see. So I went to Get Post Curious. Want to visit the church. Okay, so we need to go to the church. According to Google, the Joey monuments is a thing. Lockbox is the code, yep. Runic alphabet, okay. You're nuts. Now with... What's that symbol, though? Oh, I see. It's B. And what? Or is it something else? B and something else, then? That makes the snake picture. Oh, got it. You got a spelling for it. That's sick. Nice work. VVV. Okay. VVV. Runes in Ruins. So www. runesinruins.com. Oh my god. There are photos about 1,000 runic inscriptions on stones and bones and sticks and rocks. The rune part of the side is a bit more modest. It's a remake of the stone. Just click on the photos and enjoy. It didn't work? Lockbox all caps? Okay, I'm sorry. If it's not lockbox, do you have to have like a registered account for it to work or something and be logged in? I don't know. Yeah, lockbox all caps. See if that works. Okay, so hold on. So now we're here. Oh, catalog. Oh, PogChamp team. Here we go, catalog. So here's what we're looking for down here. Catalog. All caps you didn't mention. Yeah, I mean, why would I make it easy for you guys though? You know what I mean? Come on. I don't know, I got nothing. I'm glad you guys are there now. So how do we, okay, so now, Puzzleception. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Catalog number. I don't. What do you think we do with this thing? So if I click this, we get more writing and stuff. Wait, if I click this one, oh. Oh, geez. Okay. And then the N takes me back. Photos about 1,000 runic inscriptions. Are we going for it? So catalog number, and it gives me numbers. What's telling you need a 7-letter Clue Keeper? Clue Keeper is the app. So download the Clue Keeper app if you're interested, and make an account, and then I can invite you to the team, or add you to the team, or one of us can add you to the team. And yeah, we are doing the. I'll just add you to the team. I don't want to tell you the code, because if you enter the code, then it like automatically signs you up, and then you can't join the team anymore. It's really frustrating, actually. But okay. So this catalog thing here. I don't know what we're supposed to do like with the catalog number. We don't have a catalog. Now, hold on. What about this? But live too far. No worries. Such light does say the interior walls could be studied using Street View thanks to Simco. Let me just see. What is this Simco? Obituary of Dorothy A. Simcoe? Okay. Sign in with Google accounts or guest. Sign in however you'd like. And then I will add you as a team member. Just let me know what your username is that you make. I am signed in. Sammykins. What's the name? Sammykins? Sammykins, I've added you to the team. Ooh, we got excellent. Let's get these team members up here. We've got Lermerant. You've already registered for the hunt. So you either need to unregister for the hunt or just, you know, keep going. I don't know. Critical link. Ooh, let me add. Okay, let me get you guys added. All right. There we go. All set. I don't see how to unregister. Sammy, you're in. You don't need to unregister anymore. You're good. You set. You're on the team. Okay. So you might be able to invite me now. I just tried and it didn't work. Said you were already registered. But here we are. So how to read the runes. So we already got so these runes. So what we need here is a catalog number. Want to visit the church. So I was trying to look up like a place that visited, because it's clearly like suggesting that we could like gelling. I'm slaughtering that. But it's saying we can visit using Street View thanks to A Simcoe. Okay, I've got Street View. I can go right up to it. Now it's saying that I can like do something with I can go inside. Is that what it's suggesting? Since July 2017, or is that a clue to something? What's up, Yarbs? Yo, download the Clue Keeper app and then make an account on there and let me know when once you've done that and you got your name, and I'll add you to the team in the app, because that's where we like input stuff, where you can see all the stuff. Access to this cryptixhunt.com/2019/mag.pdf. You can go in that and it'll have a password on there, and the password is a lockbox, all caps. Eight-letter keyword for 10 off. Now with whatever that is, that's a thing. So we get the runes thing, and then we have to use the catalog in some way, shape, or form. What is the catalog number, though? We have 7U. Is that the 7th down? Province plus number. Bluetooth. Is that Bluetooth? I mean, if we're looking at what we're looking at this, the B, it's a B, right? And then there's a little chunk. Would it be a G for an X? I mean, there's not a complete thing there, but it could be something like that, right? But it does look like there's a B there. Try at me again when you get a chance on it. A bunch of possible links under those cities. Okay. All right, Cranky, giving you a shot, dude. Says you've already registered for the hunt. Clue keeper on mobile device. That is true. So Yarbo, so you're feeling like so if we go back to our stones here, we have our SO Soderman London. So if we go here, oh, you're nuts. Well done. So now the question is, so we have 1, but we have a space and then 2. So okay. So 1 and 5. Let's see here. So we don't have one for OG. Hold on. So if I go back, are we gonna have an OG? Oh, we don't have. Probably look for an OG. OG together, but could be I had it registered, but I did quit, but that didn't seem to do the trick. That's a bummer. OG is Oster Gotland. Okay, so we have that. So now we just need to figure out, and then the U, of course, is Upland, right? Okay, so how do we figure out what we need for these catalog numbers? So we have the number right next to it, which is, this one's is 6, right, in Roman numerals. So if this is 6, are we counting 6 down, or are we actually going to the 6th one here, like this one? What do you guys think for that? Because we could go... Six down would be too low a number because we have U space in the thing, right? Is that what you're thinking? I mean, that could just be the space because they have spaces here, but that also seems a little unlikely. You're thinking that we have U and then 3. So 6-1, what, 10? No, it wouldn't be 106. Rather just bring up possible ideas here or just use the app to potentially try to entering answers. Possible ideas here. I don't know if we get penalized. Like, we're actually, like, it's like a live competition. I think it's the first time we actually done like a live, like, hunt, like, alongside other people. So we might get penalized for incorrect answers. I don't know. So I would rather that we discuss and then let me, like, be the hub that we run the answer through to make sure that, you know, just as a means of keeping our ducks in a row. And also so I get to feel like I'm really in control and really powerful. You know, like, I want to take credit for all the work that you guys do. So I want to make sure that I get that credit for all my hard work, you know? So the thing with the U, yeah, so we do need, username is DJ Boa. The Boa. Yeah, that random pop there, that's true. It makes you wonder, do we go 6 down and then look at the... Are there any names that have that little blank and then the slot over on the right side like that? Oh, well, this is all pretty funky down here. All right, Yarbs, you've been added to the team. Welcome. Can just ram answers since he's on his own team. True. Except he quit. Just Backspeed Selfish taking all the glory, you know it. Grim, welcome, my friend. We are in a live hunt, dude. Feel free to download the app Clue Keeper on your mobile. And feel free to sign up with an account, and if you do, let me know. 345B, looking at, so are you thinking that we have to look up, is that the only one with a, so you're looking at the SO. So if we go back and we pop up on 345B, Yeah, no logic on why, especially considering that maybe there's other 3s that work there. Catalog number. It's a catalog number, so it is a number that we're looking for, and then we just need to figure out what on earth this is a clue. Like, this is the final like clue to this thing. The other thing we could be looking at is up here, right? We could be looking at this guy. Right here. Now with boom, right? Maybe that is something that like takes us in a direction. Looking at specifically looking at this, right? For this B, maybe that helps us like understand, but seems to be the only one with the extra 4th bit. So that would mean that the only logic we're operating with is finding something that works. The problem is when we get these 2 or all 4 of these, like they're just the same. Like we don't know. Like we don't know where to go with that. But maybe we can come up with something. What would be, so if we go to Upland, and we're looking at Upland, catalog number, there's going to be 3. Now, the 3 is also going to have, it shows here a Roman numeral 5, Roman numeral 7, 3, and 4. They're going to be 3 numbers. What's up, Lux? Bluetooth? Grim, you aren't the only person who said Bluetooth. That's for sure. So I think maybe we do need to consider this the Bluetooth symbol. It is the Bluetooth symbol, isn't it? Oh my god, it is the Bluetooth symbol. Holy smokes, you guys are nuts. Okay, so I don't know what that's about, but the ordering once you extract letters. Well, unfortunately, that leaves us largely in the dark. That's a really good point. In fact, Cranky is assuredly right. Well done, dude. Because you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They don't repeat. That's exactly what it is. It's the order that these numbers are going in, and these numbers are going to be 2 numbers that correspond to alphabet A1Z26. If we're, that's what I would think at least. Now this one down here would be the one that should be able to tell us like which direction we're moving in. So we're doing A1Z26 for 2 numbers that we're getting, which means these have to be within the range of 1 to 26. This is an assumption, but it's an assumption I think is, that we could make within reason. What on earth, like, getpostcurious.com, use your 8-letter keyword for $10 off. Is the Bluetooth thing supposed to be a hint? What about this here? This has to be it. This has to be a thing. These are things that we're gonna see in the church maybe. Since July 2017, the interior walls can be studied using Street View. Thanks to Asimco. Who on earth is Asimco? Did they upload something that we don't know about? I'm gonna pull up here. The Jelling Stone, National Museum of Denmark. The stones. They relate to names which made me seem that I agree. Massive carved rune stones. Okay, here's the church.
This is group therapy.
The church Street View would let us look at them. It looks like it's the stone. The stones are the. First in the foreground in front of the church graveyard, in the far background is one of the 2 mounds. Okay, so it is something to do with this. Interior of the church. Okay, it's got like a bunch of stuff all over it. I'm just over here like looking at this stuff. So just at the stones, massive carved rune stones, World Heritage Site. So you have down here, you can see that the stones are like outside. So maybe if we can get a street view, we should be able to go in. This is a pic of inside. Runestone here, it shows exactly what is like on it. So that's all I'm doing here. Now, looking at this in Denmark. Denmark? Across the road from the other monuments. Okay. Simco didn't turn up anything. It's kind of frustrating. Clearly this is what we're supposed to do. Like, clearly this fits, and it's a matter of figuring out. It's a matter of figuring out which ones we're supposed to grab. Trying to see if I can get to... They're saying that Street View should work, and I think that's going to be a code in some way, shape, or form. Street maps, I don't want that. Maybe we can't. Do you have any initial thoughts on the editor picture puzzle? There's only 5 books per row. I tried to look at them in columns and add them up, and it got SFL MUD HQ, South Florida Mud HQ, something like that. We were trying to look up Mud being multi-user dungeon, and that wasn't really coming up with anything. We tried to type in redneck because it was coming with like redneck mud park or something like that, but that was not correct. Otherwise, you know, each row is 20. But no, it says counting. I thought it looked maybe like an abacus or something like that, but I couldn't confirm what I would want to do with that information. The answer is 7 letters, so whatever it is, it's asking us a question or giving us another like clue moving forward, and there's 20 total. So there's 20 total each row, but there's 20 shelves as well. So that's all I got. Ooh. Just to make sure it's not musical notation of some kind of knowing some sort of time signature or something, but it's not to see. Yeah, that's fair. Those numbers fit the shape. Not sure what it means. Did you see text?
Swedish producer Kappa, and this one's called Blue Llama.
You're an insane person. What does that mean? Holy, what? You guys got to see what's... What? Oh! How do you come again? What? Google Street View didn't! Oh my... Jeez, you gotta be kidding me! That's ridiculous! Whoa. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not a good color. Let's just do black. All right, so we have 747, 447, 449, 292, 369, 4391, 192. Oh, and then we look at these ones and look at the code for these. You know what I mean? This is the pattern, and now we go to U47. Maybe? Let me see. There's a 47. Serpent and cross on it. So now what? Now we're supposed to decode what this says? First letter of those names? That, you're right. That would be the go-to, right? So this would be L. Oh, two. We have two of the same. And then L can be a doubled up too. U49 is also L. Uh-oh, that's getting a little weird. Let's roll with it. 29 is H. Well, there's 5 of them, so maybe E. The amount of stones, because this is this rock, so 1, so A. Okay, so we have those. Let's go over to our, let's try SO69. It works. So this is, we're on to something. Yeah, this is V. Valhalla. Oh my God. Yo! Yo! Okay. Team, great job all around. That was awesome. That was freaking awesome. You guys are nuts. Okay, I'm gonna restate that this is there, but we're gonna move on. We're gonna keep going, okay? Anybody wants to chip away at whatever on earth is going on with that stupid photo, please feel free to do so. The access code, you just go to this site, cryptixhunt.com/2019/mag.pdf, and the code there is lockbox, all caps. All right. Feedback and reviews is... Yep, that's something we need to do. Okay. Feedback and reviews. Here we go. Let's get into it. Her shirt stripes are bothering me. Makes me feel like it's a barcode. We are proud of our fine line of cryptic security boxes of the years. They've received the best reviews. Okay, and our answer will be 7. 7. By size of what? Okay. Quite a variety of characters have expressed their admiration. By the size of it, whatever else you take away from it, you'll see it indicates how these reviewers are impressed. Here's looking at you, Cryptics. Hey, this may just be a gin joint, but some things are worth more than a hill of beans. Take it from me, girls. No man can resist growth. Cryptics backcountry. I might disagree with you. I'm so I've seen a lot of things. Being on the run from the cops can be a real headache, but having a Cryptics is a real blast. Oh. So Scald is rocking and rolling. Person who said, quote, the movie and the word that was replaced with cryptics. Okay. By the size of it, whatever else you take away from it, you'll see it indicates how these reviewers are impressed. By the size of it, whatever else you take away from it. That's our indexing clue. Whatever that means. And well done, by the way. Awesome. As soon as somebody reads, my mama always said life was like a cryptics of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. That just tips the whole thing open, doesn't it? Here's looking at you, kid. True. That's a good point. The blurbs in black beneath the quotes are also interesting. Well, they're by the same person, right? They're all by the same person from the same movie. By the size of it, that's the thing. By the size of it, whatever else you take away from it, you'll see whatever else you take away from it. Are we taking... So we have the letters they replaced, or the the words they replaced, and then somehow there's no vowels. We can't take just first letters of all of them. There's no vowels there. Could it be referencing the movie it's from, and then the number of letters in each word that was replaced with is the index to that letter? So like box would be 3 for R for Forrest Gump. Kid would be S. Tis for 5 would be C. 5 there would be E. 5 there would be Y. 4 would be A. By the size of it, whatever else you take away, you'll see it indicates how these reviewers are impressed. Kid 3S, 5C, 5E, 5Y. I'll say cryptics except for the Jerry Maguire one. No, this one doesn't say it either. So these two don't say cryptics. Does that look like it would be anything? Oh, that's 7. We need 8, right? Yeah. Oh, let me check. No, we need 7. SCEYARS. Well, shoot, that gives us. Oh, wait. There are 7 down here. We're getting 1 letter for each of these. What's that letter? There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I could have just looked. I mean, I could have done that a long time ago. Here we are. Okay. Whatever else you take away. So cryptics is taking away those words, and it's the size of what? The title? Is it like, are we going the title of? Index into their name instead of the movie. Okay, so this was an index. This was movie index. So now we'll go to the, let's try name index. Good call. Name index with length of the word replaced is going to be C I J I R that doesn't look like anything. Okay, what if the index is off? What if it's something else? Unless we know that what that says something. Oh, Colin, you beat me to it. Nice work. What are the words that were replaced in the bottom ones with cryptics? Which is if you index into the last name, you get awesome, which is the word that means impressed. Holy mother, it's correct. Well done. Nice job. The answer is awesome. Way to put that connection together. Excellent job. So we were close. We were close and floating around it. Conundrum. A 10-letter answer, ladies and gentlemen, for conundrum. Come visit us. Conundrum. Other fun venues such as cultural museums and natural gardens, also most unusual puzzles, enjoy architectural wonders and art. Views well worth the travel. It's always a warm welcome. Stay with the best. Out of Wild Way West. The first and last destination for adventure. Unique riddles for the new and expert puzzler. See, wonder at, and arrange the top 10 draws. Sammy! Oh. Okay, So things to point out. Things to look at. First, last destination. Arrange the top 10 draws. These are instructions. Our answer is 10 letters long, and this is telling us, so we need draws. And this is leading us, so there's instructions here that we just have to figure out. Culture Museum Natural Gardens also, so. Omit us otters. Omit us otters. Oh, nice.
This is Group Therapy 250 live.
So you guys see that? Omit us otters. Why did you ignore the third one? That leaves me with order. It does. An escape room board game by Shannon McDowell. Those lines and those dots are a thing. I don't know. Ten-letter answer. You got it. I agree. What is list? What is Idlewild? Is a film. 2006. Idlewild Airport, John F. Kennedy, Idlewild. Arrange the top 10 draws. Idlewild Way West. Oh, I see. But we don't have numbers anywhere, right? So I see that Idlewild Way, San Diego, California, 92117. Why are they telling us that, though? An escape room board game coming soon from Maple Games. Probably doesn't have anything to do with it, I assume. I mean, probably shouldn't make those kind of assumptions, but... C. Wonder at and arrange the top 10 draws. So the top 10 draws. So does that mean we get rid of one of the S's? I wonder. It does feel kind of vague. I mean,
I close my eyes, and all I see is you. I'm floating in the sky. And life is passing me.
I mean, see, wonder at, and arrange the top 10 draws.
And in a sweet dream, and in a sweet dream,
Wonder at. Wonder at is a very weird thing to say. Could be nothing. It's just weird. Why would it take us to Idlewild Way is a thing. It's a very short street though, isn't it? Like super short. I don't know if it continues somewhere else. What a short, it's a very short street. But it does take us to San Diego. Top 10 places to visit in San Diego or something? USS Midway Museum, Cultural Museums and Natural Gardens, Legoland, California, Balboa Park, San Diego Zoo, SeaWorld, San Diego Zoo Safari Park, Air and Space Museum, Natural History Museum, Belmont Park All Access, Coronado Islands, a researcher at a university in Ontario. An escape room. Wait, this is an escape room board game? That doesn't make any sense. Come visit us conundrum. It says all this stuff, and then it's an escape room board game coming soon from Maple Games. Right, no, she's right for the puzzle. I'm just saying that that's just weird. I don't know. That's it. It's weird. Hey, I'm out of beer. Remember that time I went and got another beer? We're drinking the seasonal Slayer from Ninkasi, which is my favorite brewery, because it's a winter ale and winter is cycling away. Don't look at that. Okay. Well, what do we think? Do we want to try... Idle Way Wild West? Mind-bending anagram game. Mental workout for Grandma part, anagram part. Charades contest. Game tests you and your teammates to solve tricks like these player turn assisted by the teenagers. Trying to grant so many hours of fun back into a handy pencil box. And it has a 3 weight, no votes, uncredited, 1 rating, 1 comment. The anagrams are too hard. And the charades idea is silly. We refuse to play by the written rules. This was in 2009. Okay, so 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Imagineers as a random guess. Wild West, maybe? Idle Wild Way West? Idle Wild Way, but it's like Wild West? Is it trying to be like a Wild West thing or something? Where's Imagineers from? That's Imagineers. That's Disney, right? So San Diego, cultural museums and natural gardens. Is there natural gardens in San Diego? Or anything that they describe as a natural gardens? Nature's best garden. Balboa Park, maybe? Character title of another game, Maple Maidens. Huawei West, warm welcome, well worth. Wonder. Imagineers is Reimagines. Wait. See, wonder at, and arrange. Wonder at, reimagine. Why would we do first and last destination? Why would it do omits us otters? Omit us otters seems so interesting. Seems not possible. I have a whole puzzle to search for a game from a company right on the page. It's true. First and last. So Grim, what Colin had pointed out earlier is that he saw first letters of the left side is omit us. That is skipping the V in the third because it is like a larger text or something. And at the end, otters. Could be coincidence. I don't know. But I don't know. Ten lines, even the dots separate. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What is that? O and S, first and last. ET. VL. Wait, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is... So this would be OO, MS. I'm doing first and last, like, letter of each. I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing some stuff out there. VLIESTITTEURSS.
When I touch it, feel like heaven. When I kiss it, kiss the save. I am circling round for saviors. Live my life a certain way. I don't need a kind of captain.
Incorrect. But we're on the right track. That's crazy, actually. That's cool. So come visit us. Most letters in each row. We have to do the frequency analysis again. I have that pulled up, actually. One sec. In each, so most letters in each row. In each row? Or in each, like, section? Oh, Yarbs is on it. A and U. This one is tied. A and U. If... Well, wait. Are we doing each... So that's for line. Or we could do 2 would be U. And then the other one's separate. Got it. Water spout? Feels bad, man. So this one is A. Yeah, set 3 has both R and A. True, true. But that would make sense because we're eliminating conundrum, right? So we have U, R. Why eliminate conundrum? Because we are just counting the most, like we're counting each line of our 10, right? Of our 10 lines down here to see. So if we get rid of conundrum, but then again, I guess it would make sense that we would include conundrum. But then that would give us an N and a U, right? Which would be super annoying. I'm just eliminating it because we need 10. We have 10 lines down here. So it makes sense, especially because only one of them has a double up, right? Only one of them has a double up. Top 10 letters overall? Like, you think we type in the whole thing? What's the first and last about? Oh, you guys already did it. Most letters. Wanderlust. Wanderlust. Got it. Already, you're on it. Oh, there you are. Colin has also arrived at the answer. Nice job, guys. You're nuts. Let's go on to Lexicon Green. And the case of cryptics. Oh geez, it's two panels. Alex Green sat in okay, so first it is 5 letters. Alex Green sat in Professor Davis's office, browsing his mentor's memorabilia. Okay, interesting. Once again, we have like the repetitions here. As he waited patiently for his return, he had gotten bored looking over the professor's collection of golf trophies. He glanced briefly at a plaque from the university with a picture showing the professor how to work, manage the phones in the university's fundraiser. He was starting to explore a framed schematic diagram showing the details of a servo motor mechanism when Davis finally came bustling into the room. Oh, Lex, my boy, there you are. Hello, Professor, said Alex, or Lex as he was more commonly known. Lex was a smart teen who passed his time doing puzzles and solving mysteries. Do we just have to solve this mystery? Is that the idea? Lexicon Green. Some of his friends even got to calling him Lexicon because of his almost encyclopedic knowledge of many subjects. Professor Davis plunked himself down to his seat. I've got something to show you. I think you'll find it quite fascinating, he said, pushing aside a model car on its stand to clear room on his desktop to show off his acquisition. This is a cryptix, said the professor, setting a gleaming gadget down in its fine walnut stand in the middle of the desk, proudly turning it slightly to let it catch the light. A cryptix, asked Lex, intrigued. You mean one of those cylindrical security boxes? The ones you have to dial in a code word to open? He looked over the substantial device, practically a work of art, noting the 5 brass rings spaced evenly within the colorful housing. Quite right, my boy, said the professor. It's a beauty, isn't it? And with 5 code rings, it can hold about 10 million possible combinations. Nearly 11.9 million to be exact, noted Lex, absently examining the device, though probably more like 10 or 15,000 if you set it to a real word or name and not just random letters. Yeah, replied Davis awkwardly. I suppose that's true. Still, it's not my name, and I've chosen a combination that I can easily remember that nobody will easily guess, not even you, he said challengingly. Lex stared off into space, his eyes roaming thoughtfully around the room, noting a landscape painting of a road meandering through the countryside. He mused. Indeed, it's a word that connects my interest, but I'd have to tell you for you to get it. Lex replied with a grin. I think you already have, and proceeded to open the cryptix. Yep, we gotta pull a Lexicon Green here. Golf trophies. Plaque from the university, the picture showing the professor hard at work managing the phones at a university fundraiser. Frame schematic diagram showing the details of a servo motor mechanism. He looks at... Those look... Oh, those are the same... They're the same thing. They're the same thing. That's what a cryptix is. Landscape of a road meandering through the countryside. A word that connects my interests. A word that connects my interest. We need a connection between. Meandering road. Golf. Fundraiser. Model car. Servo motor. Vacation? Drive. So freaking good. Cryptixes in the wild. Okay, so we have another twofer. This answer is 6 letters. All cryptixes. Favored habitat is a heavily fortified lair. They hide inside locked. Oh, are you kidding me? Don't make me do like a cap. Okay, I'm gonna help you guys out. Hold on, let me do a capture and like bring it over to the side and do all that stuff. Making a twofer. Well, that almost worked. These are all Caesar ciphered numbers, are the shift and the number respectively. Oh, nice. Oh, you're nuts. Caesar ciphered numbers. Okay. And our answer is 6. So we're just doing, is this a bagel? So let's look at both answers. So first, let's look at our answers. Let's look at our answers for A1Z26. So O. Oh my God. Thank you. Maple. And then let's look at movies. So we have I'm just gonna write them over here. The next Republic picture was prized for some long forgotten pharaoh buried within his tomb. Is that the mummy? I think it's the mummy. We'll find out. Nestled within the science editor's eyes, containing the most top secret discoveries, these researchers are hard at work trying to find the cure for a mysterious disease of extraterrestrial origin, like in a famous Crichton novel and the movies it inspired. That could be a few things. Probably the Hot Zone, right? Is that it? No, that's not it. Crichton novels. Hot Zone, Jurassic Park, State of Fear, Prey, Timeline, Terminal Man, the bio strain, something strain, the something strain, Congo, jeez, Andromeda strain. Thank you. Ah. I was just like trying so hard. I love Crichton. I think he's his work is amazing. Creatures been found even below the waves, like this one here in this rogue Soviet sub. Similar one captured by Marco. Wait, Shawshank. Oh, the next one. I was like, that's not Shawshank. Do we need the? The is probably important, huh? The. Is this the Hunt for Red October? Or is it a different one? Because I actually don't know. So, help me out. I guess the hunt for Red October. Excellent. If the bagel is the bagel, then the bagel is the bagel. So we index from the numbers previous. Safari in the wild! Oh my god! Man! Oh! Safari, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, baby, let's go. Solving! Time to solve and get with it. Puzzle connection. Answer is 5 long. I'm gonna start working on the Sudoku because I love doing Sudoku. Oh, I don't want green. Just let me know when you guys have one. Just put it in chat, and I will add it up there. I'm sure we'll be able to, in theory, fly through these. CIA maybe for 6 across. Down 12 down would be a Scout confirmed. Thank you guys for confirming. And then we have 12 down Western. Odor. Oh, are these like connecting puzzle connection? Are we like taking the numbers down here? Ordering the numbers into their letters above. Four down would be a blank. And down there, 3 across would be a T, and that's an A. Letters in the answer I think was 5. Double check. 5. Speaking of 5, I think I just saw 5. Yep, if you guys have a solution, you just have to tell me the box. Let's go like let's go across like this. We could easily dump it into a solver. Do we want to? No, let's solve it. So here you go. If you have a box figured out, just say it. Say A1, B2, C3D. So just give me what the coordinates are if you figure one out, and then we'll hook it up. Just got the one there. Just gonna pop 3 over here then. So you some 1s. We got our 3. So do we have a 3 on top row? We don't have a 3 on top row. We should be able to get that. It's gonna go up here. It's gonna be one of these 2 come down here. So we're gonna have a 3 somewhere in here. Here or top, so we're just going bottom, so that's a 3 there. So 3, 3, and then 3 top side. So I think 3s are maxed out there. Before 2. Almost gives us the 1 as well. We get the 6. We do not get the 6, unfortunately. Super close though. Don't get the 7 either. 7s are going to be tough. One puts 1 there. B here doesn't help. Oh, good catch. Nice one on that. 8 equals 2. Quite get a 6 or a 7 there for those yet. At least not from my brief observation. E9-2. Make it good. Here's 8's go. G8-1. There, it's not quite good. Looks like this is 1 here. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. So we should be able to pop a 1 up here somewhere. It's got to be in this row. And our center here will have to be up here. So this is a 1. Make sure I did my logic right on that. I5-1. Yes, got it. Cool. H7-8. Terrible 8, but no, I'm gonna redraw. That's garbage. 1 1 1. So the 1 has to go up here. Can't go bottom. Goes top 2. The 1 over here. We have to have a 1 in this row. Can't go here, so we can go here. I'm not so sure about that one. So, H8-7. E3-1. Okay, so that does confirm the 1 should go up there. H9-2. I9-4, I8-2. Ooh, wait. H9-2, okay. I was like, oh no! B3-1 was before you erased A6. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, we'll just let those chill then. We'll just let it chill until, if somebody else pops it up. Okay, so, awesome. Box full. We're nuts. Wait, we already have a 2 over here. H3 is not 2. Okay, you saw that as soon as you saw that too. D7 2. 3, 4, 5. 6 and 7 to go up. G3. G3 2. Gotcha. Our 4s don't have enough, so we can go with the 4s here. 5, 6. 7s aren't enough. What's going on in the middle there? 2, 3, 4. 6 and 7 here, not quite given. Find. That unlocks a 2 over here and F. Yeah, nice. Still have our 8-9 split in that one down there. So for our 2s, I think that fills out our 2s. Oh, yep, it does. So that means that we have one. Oh my god.
I think you're great.
Distraction subs.
I did think it was safe. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. I thought we were long gone. Yo, how you doing? It's been a minute. Yo, thank you. That's so generous of you, yo. You're nuts. What are you doing? This all over again? Are you kidding me? Yo, thank you so much. That's Arctic Fox, Memlo, Lux 16, Mr. XN, and Scout all grabbing the sub gifts. Yo, super generous for you, and welcome all of you to being a subscriber. Thank you again. How have you been? Have you been well? It is excellent to see you. Yeah, friggin' Hall of Fame as well. You got it, Colin? What do you got, man? I assume when you say you got it, you mean that you have the solution, not just the solution to the Sudoku. Oh, you got Sudoku. Oh, wait. Well, tell us in the thing. What do you got? Give us some fill-ins, or share it or something. Have you just been doing it on your own? You've just been doing it on your own, haven't you? What's up, Soars? Wait, what? I don't know what to do with that. That makes me nervous. Beat 5-1, 237. There we go. Nice job, Colin. 326. 1-8. 751 1068 143 295 943 65 5879. Answer length is I will reconfirm it is 5. Answer length is 5. 5, 5, 5. Seven eight four 916. 194 687 912. All right. So now it's the connection. What's the connection? There is, because there is one. So we have like, so if we go through these, like if I'm writing these out right, we'd have like A4. Your middle column has 2 9s. Oh, and that means the lower box does. Wrecked. Control Z. All. Can we just? I'm gonna burn the whole thing down. So could we organize these things by like, I assume that's just to keep it like, don't people do that for like visuals? To keep it easier to like delineate the difference between the cells, like where the cells are and stuff. You guys are gonna relate on Sudoku, give 5 to gaps in grid. I mean, it could also be significant. So we're clearly supposed to like, you know, these are the same things. These are both 9 by 9. Not something we should easily dismiss at all, for sure. In fact, I mean, we could make a mark. Actually, I could write these in yellow. So these are our yellow connections, like top to bottom would be like D7, S2, D7, S2, S4. This is in column 2. Then I3. Then column number 5 is quite a bit actually. N6, A3, N9, O4, O. A7, R8, O5, D1. And then number 8 is 4, which is I5. Correct. Nailed it, Mr. Roberto Zemamo. Excuse me. So those are just marked, just to keep those marked. Oh! Yo! Oh, well, that's a rip. If you look at the cells where the number matches that letter's position in the alphabet, you spell ha. Do you wonder if that's like an Easter egg? That'd be funny. Another hint at all, how do you know you need 5-letter word? This is a cipher hunt that just went live tonight, and it's run through an app called Clue Keeper. Clue thing. Clue Keeper. And it has the it coordinates to the puzzles and says how many letters our final answer is supposed to be. We still have that editor photo that's like sitting up there being super miserable. Unlimited guesses? I think so, but I don't know about like being penalized for, I don't know how that works. So, not trying to brute force if possible. What is the connection? Are we looking for the ones that fit? So like, look at, so 1, for example, is 6 over. So let's look at ones. Ones are 6 over. Per 1 is gonna be F, C, R. Then 4 over is O. Two-timer. It's true. I'm the two-time. 1990-something, 1990-something. Video gaming champion. One, the third spot, 5 down is A. Then this is row, you know what, I need to write these as well. This is, let's not make it harder than it needs to be. Word face! Wordy McWordface, I'm putting it in right now. Because Wordy McWordface doesn't need to be 5, it can be whatever it wants to be. So that was a good, I thought that was a good thought. Let's try 2s. Twos, we have 8. Okay, so 2, we have nothing. So we have a null. Then for the next 2 in B4, we have 1, or I. Our next 2 is C2 for S. Our next 2 is D7 for null. Is promising. Our next 2 is E5 for null. F1 for A. G3 for M. H2E. I6 null. 3s. E7O. D5A. C1A. D6T. E3E. F null. G2I. H4 null. S7O. This is just me kind of running with it. I don't actually know if this is gonna be anything, but we'll give it a shot. A. A on 4. B8 null. C4 null. D5 O. E2 S. F7 S. G6 null. H3A. I9D. A4 null. B2 null. C8I. I don't know what this is. I don't know. I think something else has to happen here. V. E6 G. F3 null. G1T. H5O. R. A5 N. E7A. T3H. D2 null. Nah. Nah. That's about how I feel right now. E4N. F8 null. Yo, see you later, Yarbs. Thanks for chipping in, helping out, and doing work, as always. Love having you aboard the puzzle bus. G9O. H6D. I6R. It is a word or phrase. So, given that we have an answer of 5, given that we have an answer of 5, I think it's just gonna be a word. Phrase would be pretty crazy with 5. Is it the missing letters? Is it the empty spaces that we have to be looking at instead? Like these empty spaces, this one's gonna be 5. This starts to look pretty confusing if I do this though, but I don't know. You extract a question, then the answer is the answer. It could be a sequence of numbers, it's true. The answer will be a word, but how we get there. Then I thought, why solve the crossword? Yeah. True. Yeah, I just had to make sure that that there wasn't like another page or something. Oh, we still have those stupid bookshelves too. Stupid, dumb bookshelves, man. Maybe for each row, take revealed number, then take letter in that column. That's not a bad idea. The bookshelves, yeah. I don't know if I can like bring this up again or something. Oh, I can. This silly thing right here. We don't know. We messed around with these bookshelves. There's something here, and we don't know what. But it's something about counting. He's counting on you to solve this. Stupid bookshelves, man. I'm gonna erase these. I don't think these are doing us much good. Oh, let's grab it. I bet it's just math. I mean, probably, but like we still are like just we're still on the silly struggle bus with that thing. Ah! I killed him. Oh, he's back. Maybe a shift of those letters and numbers you just erased? Sick. Do we think this is a thing? Leave that up there. Rod is in the puzzle twice. Is that worth noting? This looks hard. What's up, Dusto? There you go, Brian. Shift away, man. Or what are you thinking when you say shift? Why would we get a number and a letter? Are we playing Battleship? Why would we solve this thing? We have any kind of like frequency correlation. Like we looked at our 1s, our 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. Man, I feel like I want a bowl of ice cream. That's what I want. Seems like an ice cream puzzle. Dusta, what we've done here, my friend, is we filled out a Sudoku on the bottom. We filled out this mini crossword up here on top, and that's it. Like we don't have any clues or anything besides what we see here. So we're just trying to figure out. The answer is 5 letters. And there's a connection between the two, right? Like they're both 9 by 9. That's not a coincidence. There's a reason for that. Trying to figure out what that reason is and where we can go from there. Did someone say those highlighted columns are normal? No. We have depicted the highlighted columns could be a few things. Puzzles like this can have this as a means to better delineate between like columns. But it shouldn't be something that we just ignore, that's for sure. That's why I put the top over here. That's what these are. These are all of the yellow rows. Specifically, these are the yellow rows, and then what they correspond to up here. That is, this is a yellow, this is a yellow, this is a yellow. But maybe the number string itself applies to something. But yeah. I stopped writing out the for 7s, 8s, 9s because it doesn't. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't feel like I don't feel like that's really like giving us anything there. I've written too much up here for this guy to like to not think. Connection is 9 letters. Something Sudoku. As you have found out, it is 10. But I think you're great. Why are the books always spaced out to the side? Like, why couldn't they be spaced out in the middle? It's always a configuration that's only the 2 numbers. We are counting correct. It's like there's a thing about it, like maybe we should move on to the next one. Maybe. I want to give this, like, just a second more, at least. My only issue is I've written this all up here, so, like, I'll screen cap now, like, just because we're here. But, like, rewriting all this is going to be a pain. Did we tell Roberto Di Mind that the book answer is 7 letters? I don't think so, but it's 7 letters. $26. That lines up with something. Interesting. So, is that a thing? Do we think that's a thing? There's a chance it's coincidence, but you learn to not always think that coincidence is, you know. Huh. It's an interesting observation. The books are 4 apart no matter what. Would I have to be in your team to view your progress, for example, the rest of the magazine, or do I have to solve each to continue? No, like, I mean, I can, like, so if you go to the site, crypticshunt.com/2019/mag.pdf, yeah, so the document, lockbox, all caps, will get you access to the document, my friend. We got your back. We figured that out. So anybody who still hasn't screen capped this one or anything to that effect, please do so, because I think we are going to move on. And we can kind of like chop away at these things. So grab a screen cap, or if you already have your own setup on page or anything, do that. I'm going to go grab a bowl of ice cream. I wasn't kidding when I talked about ice cream. And then we'll go ahead and we'll pop up to the next guy. All right. (40-60) split. 40-60. Is it a fraction? 2/3? Not 2/3. Sorry, I suck. Actually, 40. No, yeah, because 2. Well, it's 4/6 divided by 2 would be 2/3. Yeah. Like a fraction thing or something? I don't know. All right, team. Say goodbye to all your hopes and dreams. Oh, that feels so bad. All right, here we go. This one. The Enigma Emporium. Wait, what? Oh, from the Enigma Emporium. Okay, so here we go. I, for one, in a different color. Can't recommend Wish You Were Here strongly enough. Thomas Harriet, Perfect Puzzles Press. The game is intricate and challenging. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, and it's nothing like you've played before. Joe Napier, the 8-bit beat. I can see you are a little confused. Now I can assist you with that as your choice. Still more importantly, you have 4 or 5 crimes to solve. No, I want to assist finding who I've kidnapped or whose lives I've taken. Sorry, did I say? The answer is 7. Sorry, 7 letters long. That's your task detector. Still, I will be sporting with... It's ahead of you, 2 days and 4 hours. I'll give starting now. 3 postage, over 13 something. Megan Brennan, 475. Wilton Plaza, Southwest Washington, D.C. 260. You'll stare at a puzzle for hours only to realize it's all backwards. I, for one, oh, it's nothing. It's all backwards. Well, I looks like the number 1, and O looks like the number 0. I agree. Calculator speak. You mean leet speak or number speak? I guess those are the same thing, aren't they? Maybe wrong, maybe ball. Hold on, I know who this person is. Ah, guys, we know this person. John Knapp. You guys remember him from one of our other ciphers? Scottish landowner known as a mathematician, physicist, and astronomer. Best known as the discoverer of logarithms. He's the dude who discovered logarithms. Let's look up these other dudes. I knew I recognized that name from something we had done. Thomas Harriet. Oh, what do you know? Look at this dude. Astronomer, mathematician, ethnographer, and translator. Recognized for his contributions in astronomy, mathematics, and navigation techniques. Sometimes credited with the introduction of the potato to the British Isles. First person to make a drawing of the moon through a telescope over 4 months before Galileo. Oh yeah, here we go, okay. And that's for Owen, it's nothing. So whatever that's supposed to do with the thing and the stuff. And of course, Gottfried Lieb. Yo, what do you know? Prominent German polymath and philosopher. History of mathematics, history of philosophy. Most notable accomplishment was conceiving the ideas of differential and integral calculus. Ah! It's all backwards. Great. I don't know what this guy really did. Drew the moon? But we probably need to look up some mathematic thing. And this dude, integral calculus. Now we're... Galileo, Briggs, and Newton. That's good. Do you think this, now there's something with the postcard, right? Keep in mind, of course, this postcard is written poorly. Now, I can assist you with that. It is your choice. A weird-ass sentence. A little confused. Now, I can assist you with that. Is your choice still more important? You have 4 or 5. Oh, that's not legible at all. Megan Brand's the Postmaster General of the United States. Well then. Four, 5. 2 days, 4 hours. Oh, man. I, for one, India. And then a logarithm for nothing? Are you thinking I for one because he made the phonetic alphabet? Do you create a phonetic alphabet, or do you create, like, Igloo? Isn't Igloo it? Is it India? Am I crazy? Why am I thinking about Igloo? I don't know. We still got this backwards. We still got this backwards here. So this is the Postmaster General. This is the U.S. Post Office HQ. I think I said that drew the moon thing. Why don't we put up his thing about the phonetic. Was this the stamp is from Brewster's Millions? The scene?
Thank you. Just a dictionary stuff read. Bruce, much better. The person got it. You know, paid it. You know. We can't print it. These printed. This is the only. These stamps.
What do you know? There it is. Nice one, Mr. Mime. I'll taskbar that. And you have a We'll just, you know, collecting information here. I, for one, oh, it's nothing. It's all backwards. Yeah, there is the website. It's true. But it's an actual website. It's a legit ad with a riddle inside. Do you think so? Because the other ones we've gone to have been legit sites as well, but are they all just made up? That just seems really surprising. Like the magazine page, right, but like every single one of these has, all of them have had a, right. So I think we're on the same page. I think this is the first for cryptics. Backwards. What would backwards look like? Well, that doesn't spell anything, so good job. No, because a Caesars would take. A Caesars would take. We don't have ciphertext. There's no ciphertext here. I-4-1. So it could be like 141. Oh, it's nothing. Like 0. So you have I for 1. Oh, it's nothing. So this is what Scout was pointing out earlier. He's pointing out that like I for 1 seems like 1. Oh, it's nothing seems like binary. Talking about the Roman numerals as well. Like there could be a combination between the two. It's all backwards. That's something we have not found a way to apply yet. That is something that we should really try to apply to this thing. I don't know how. I don't know what. But that application would hopefully open something up for us. I also think there has to be something in the text. The numbers are, there are numbers like pointed out in the text, right? Numbers are pointed out. You have 4 or 5 crimes to solve. Like that's a thing, you know? It's a thing. 4 or 5. I don't want to do that. 4 or, oh wow, I want to underline like I'm not ridiculous. 2 days, 4 hours. And then reverse it. Sick. So wait, so what you want is 1, 1, 0. Okay. 1, 1, 0. Let me know if I'm doing it, if I mess anything up. Wait, per line? You guys think it's per line? I think it's gonna be per line. Or at least let's try that. 101 001 1011. Thank you, Colin. Okay. It wouldn't be one continuous string because that wouldn't convert to anything. Like, right? Because binary. I actually learned all this when we did Cypher, so it makes me all feel happy and giddy. So this is our thing, right? So if we have 101, that's 5, right? So if we had a long string, it would just end up being, I mean, it could be a thing. I don't think it is, but it could be. So this would be 1, should be 1. 1011 would be 821 for 10. 821 for 9 because math is easy. Okay. That's sick. Why the Ah, 27. Okay. Well, that doesn't get us anything, unfortunately. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to see in there. Remember, we are looking for 7 letters. Oh, team. 7 sentences. We don't go by lines, we go by sentences. For whatever that'll elicit, I'm not entirely sure, but there's 7 sentences. I don't know. I don't know if it... if that makes any sense whatsoever. Does it make sense to include the blurbs? Do you mean, do you want me to, are you asking me to declutter the space, or? I don't know actually what this changes, I'll be totally honest, but,
Okay, well, I'll let you guys do the, I'll let you guys...
I'm looking at the code chart. It's about as awesome as I am. Oh my god. Incorrect. Postage makes a lot more sense. Postage! Nice one, Colin. Dear Man Pans? Oh god, what's that about? Dear Man Pants is a 2-pager. 5-letter answer. Oh god. Looking for a binary in my head. What's before 10? It was ASCII, yeah. Sick. All right, so Man Pans. Five letters. Yes. I believe I said that. Maybe I didn't. But I thought I said that. Dear Man Pants, my husband gave me a cryptex for my birthday, and initially I was thrilled, and he told me I should know the password to open it, as it was from a very special day we shared. I've tried every 5-letter word I could think of. Oh boy. Okay, so we're getting, so it's another like an Encyclopedia Brown thing, right? I should know the password openness is very special. I've tried every 5-letter I think of and nothing works. Maybe we don't know each other as well as I thought we did. Doesn't mean our relationship is working. Please help. I feel your pain. A loved one can keep pressure on us and be oblivious when we panic. Remember, love requires openness. I feel less concerned about your hazy memory and far more concerned about your fear of asking for help. Ask your husband for a clue. If he sincerely cares for you, he'll provide some clue for your password, your special day. If he ignores you, he's an unfixable jerk. So reconsider your marriage and your bad choices in life. Ouch! Whoa! I think my boyfriend loves his cryptics more than he loves me. It started in small ways. He wanted to replace our portrait with the cryptics mounted on the wall. He spent every night polishing it while singing. At first, I thought I was being paranoid. After all, it is a valuable possession. Maybe he was just taking pride in it. But the other night was our anniversary, and he said, bring the cryptics with us on our date. Even put it on display in the middle of the table. The waitstaff kept giving us looks. I was so embarrassed. I just wanted one night to ourselves, but I couldn't seem to even get that. Am I being selfish? I love cryptics as well. But they seem to be stopping me from having a relationship. How do I get my boyfriend back? Second fiddle. Whoa, hold on. We all have passion with Justin's Boxes of Amazement, my nickname. Why would we possess this magazine if we didn't? We must not let it get out of hand. You want an intimate night alone is not selfish. It sounds like you need to have an honest talk with him about his obsession. You may not even be cognizant this dilemma exists if you did not mention it yet. If he is open to it, you just might want to look into couples counseling. But if he values his possessions and not you, sounds like an excuse to quit him and say goodbye. Dear Manpans, I tried to make a homemade cryptics for my wife. She thinks homemade gifts are more meaningful and loves cryptics. I thought it would be the perfect combination. And what I got was a disaster made of cardboard and glue that is practically falling apart before my eyes. I have no idea how to actually make one of these things. Please help. What can I do? Knock off failure. Knock off failure. She's right. Homemade gifts often hold more meaning than what we might get from a store, but in that case, I think she will appreciate is one of Justin's mastercrafted Amazing Boxes of Wonder. For one, it just works and it's simple to use. Go research and acquire an official one for her. What it lacks in homemade materials is nothing compared to one's peace of mind. Perhaps hide something inside to make it personal, something a bit easier to create, like a note expressing affection. I've written some. It's not too hard. Give it a go. Dear Manpans, I absolutely adore cryptics. I have them all over my house. Every shelf, every nook, every cubby are filled with cryptics of all colors and sizes. Oh my god. Every time I think my collection is complete, I see another new model I absolutely have to have, but I'm running out of spaces in which to display my collection. I've already gotten rid of all the family photos, my books, and everything else, and I swear there isn't a bit of space left. What can I do? Selling off these beauties is unthinkable. Please help. I bet you would love to hear me encourage you to buy a huge ritzy habitat in the country where you can hoard every cryptix you have collected and live in peace and harmony. But the truth, by buying every cryptix you can get a hold of, you deny the unimaginable joy of owning a cryptix from everyone around you. From my vantage point, we'll take a look of what you can do. 1, be content with each cryptix you have. 2, part with your collection and put them up for auction. 3, open a cryptix gallery and have them available for the population to enjoy. You can even recoup whatever money you have paid. You've reached that area in life where it may be time to admit you do not need another cryptix. Remember, quality over quantity. How many are these? Are there 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them. And we need a 5 answer. I love the advice you give, but in all of your replies, I feel like something is missing. I bet the reasons you have are hidden in your own cryptics, but can you give me a hint? Well, I carefully hone my words, so each... Oh, here's the clues. So each of my readers will be clear on any advice I give. I do fear having my opinions misconceived. I'd be horrified if any wisdom I relayed had an adverse consequence. If you perceive my column as embodying an essence of missing, please be more specific and I will fix and revise as needed. However, you are flawless in your inferences of me. I do indeed have many wonder boxes of amazing joy. I give mine nicknames for fun. 4 of the 5 names have a double letter.
This is basic plucking.
Okay, so what Scout is pointing out here. So let's walk through this. So Colin's pointing out 4 of the 5 names have a double letter. Looking at Fiddle, SS, SSD. And then we have knockoff failure for the F. Missing for the S. Scout is pointing out that we have remember broken. We have sincerely broken. We have dilemma broken. This one is unimaginable. Now, keep in mind, Justin's boxes, the description for Justin's boxes is augmented every single time, right? So at first, nothing. Justin's boxes of amazement. Justin's master-crafted amaze of boxes of wonder. Maybe nothing here. And then the last one called Wonder Boxes of Amazing Joy. I give it my nicknames for fun. Is that the hint? Is it in the nicknames that are given to these things in every single sequence? I think this is kind of weird. We'll take a look at what you can do. 1, 2, 3. Like, I don't know. That at least like put a little alarm bell. Amaze. It'll be. I mean, that could be it. It'll be clear. It'll be clear what the answer is, though, like, whenever we do stumble across it. Amaze isn't a bad shot. So far, all the answers have been related to the puzzle in some way, too, which is pretty interesting. We all have passion with Justin's boxes of amazement. Justin's boxes of amazement. Love requires openness. A clue for your password, and if he ignores you, he's an unfixable jerk, so reconsider your marriage and your bad choices in life. So then we ask for a hint here. I carefully hone my words so each of my readers will be clear on any advice I give. I do fear having my opinions misconceived, and I'd be horrified if any wisdom I relayed had an adverse consequence. If you perceive my column as embodying an essence of missing, please be more specific, and I will fix and revise as needed. However, you are flawless in your inferences of me. I do indeed have many wonder boxes of amazing joy. I give mine nicknames for fun. Incorrect. What's incorrect? What? Oh, you typed in amaze. Oh, gotcha. And upstairs where I should be but can't sleep. Well, feel free to, you can hit your head against the wall or whenever trying to figure this out. And then eventually, you know, maybe you'll fall asleep out of frustration or boredom. Okay, so here's one for the bookshelf puzzle. Stupid bookshelf puzzle. No, we don't need that anymore. What's this one? Oh, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Hello, bookshelf puzzle. bookshelf puzzle returns. Why is it man pans? Snap nan. Man pans cookware. Something a bit easier to create, like a note expressing affection. I've written some, it's not too hard. Give it a go. I'm about tapped out, feeling that burn. It's fair. I wish we could look up how can we look at like the leaderboard, you know? Is this a typo? This one's only signed Manpan. All the rest are signed Manpans. I'm going to assume that's like kind of, I think that'd be incidental. Could there be other typos? Now we're talking. I'm not seeing any so far. What I don't want to do is I don't want to ask them anything specifically affiliated with our team because that means we can't win the grand prize if they consider it a hint. And I think they would consider it a hint. So no hints. I want to keep us hintless. As long as they don't consider it a hint, but I don't think we need to ask them that. That's just me. I wish we could know how the other teams are doing. I mean, subtle note, but this comma doesn't need to be there. AKA shouldn't be there. I mean, I'll be totally honest. I'm not comfortable with asking. Like, I don't feel like we spend enough time with the puzzle one. Like, if we're just feeling tired, like, we can just call it, which might just be the better part of Valor. But I don't want to like cheat the system. I think we're all really good puzzle solvers, and we can nail this thing. I think we're great. I think we can do this. But if we want to call it, call it. I feel like we also could certainly, like, we can be working on this thing. How many more do we have? 10? 11. Connection in the photo. By buying? That's annoying. Okay, so I don't see any other... Which I again find amusing, but is not likely helpful. Oh, jeez, dude. So this is our, is there anything we aren't pulling out of this that we should be? Carefully hone my words. So it's important, like, the words being used are intentional, and this is also letting us know, at least from how I'm reading it, that the clues to getting our string of 5 to open a cryptix is like is in the responses. Oh. You're done? You're out? Oh. Cool. Well, that was a good night of puzzles. That was fun. We'll have to check out, we'll have to pick it back up here, pick it up soon. Feel free to continue the meanderings and puzzle solvings via the Discord. Because this one is kind of like a competition, right? Like, we are kind of competing on this one, so... I'm just beating my head against the wall for that bookshelf. The bookshelf is so frustrating because it's just so straight. It seems... right? It seems just so... It's just like staring at you, and it's like, look, I'm just a very simple bookshelf. Alright, we'll call it. We'll call it. If you do come up with an answer, if you would be so kind, you can feel free to like post the answer, but I'd prefer to remain in control so that I can feel important. Show message log. So please just let me know, like, you can post them and stuff, and then I'll input them. Actually, timing is sensitive, so maybe I shouldn't be that. As long as we can get it confirmed, feel free to, yeah, feel free to do that. Or, you know, whatever, who cares? Let's see what happens. Well, thanks for being here, guys. So we got how many? We made some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we solved 9 out of. There's 20 total, so we almost got 50% of the way in what, 4 hours? How long have we been live? Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours. Holy smokes. Till next time, team.